Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome on in to another fantastic, fun night of Community Shuffler. We are starting off the day with some Mischief Makers. Feel free to add a game if you would like. Welcome on in, Squid Monarchy. Congratulations, Toasty, for the first. And hello, Magashi-sama. Always good to have all of you. Not a whole lot to say, so let's just get right into it, shall we? Might actually get some gameplay on Mischief Makers today. I've been captured by the evil empire. What are you gonna do to me? We were ordered to take you to our emperor. That's all we were told. What do I know? What I do know is that you'll have a horrible time with us. Get ready to cry and scream. No! Marina, help me! Help me! Help me, Marina. Let's fix this capture window here. Bam. Shoot! We've lost their trail. Who were they anyway? Hey, are you Marina, the Ultra Intergalactic Cybot G? And you are the people who kidnapped my prof. I can tell by your faces. Oh no, don't associate us with those guys. We are also suffering because of them. Go to my village to meet Guild. If you want to talk to somebody, use L or R next to them. Oh, okay. Dude, just hump in the air. Yeah, I mean, like you do. This is... Oops. This is Neptune. I keep jumping. This is Neptune. From what I was told, you must be Marina. Good. Guild is looking for you.
It never hurts to help.
Never hurts to help. That's right, Emmy. Welcome on in. How are you today? Hi, Emmy. I'm doing well. Getting burned, apparently. Oh. I'm the warrior who guards this item shrine. Whoops. Got to Endwalker. Congratulations. Yeah. A heart. Oops. A heart of red is a heart of courage. Collect 10 to get one continue. Hum hum hum. How do I get in? Pick up the NPCs. This village has many ruins. This structure is called the Clance Shrine. Oh. Can roll. Hi, my name is Taryn, and this is my sister Celis. Please be nice to her. Hi, I'm Celis. Where's she going? Oh, finally, I've been waiting for you. I'm Neptune's all-wise, all-knowing Gaold. This is the planet Clancer, where Clancers live. All of our race is kind and friendly. And because of these traits, the Empire has persuaded many Clancers to become evil. They use their powerful troops to invade other planets. They are trying to rule the universe. Shake, shake, that's right, Hale. I'm not sure why they kidnapped your prof. I'm guessing that they'll take him to the Emperor. You must rescue him before that happens. To get from place to place, you must use the warp gates. There are many such gates in Clancer. However, these gates were all sealed a long time ago. It's time to open them. Use this clan bomb at the Clance Shrine to unseal the warp gate. That's so many words. Get out of here, old man. Well, I guess we'll do that later. Next, I'm going to teach you about another star power, focus. Yes, I remember this. Yes, use the focus. Recharge the star power. Got it. We'll shake later. It's Paper Mario time. Also remember, you can replenish your star energy by taking a nap at a Toad House. Well, that wraps up my explanation. I earnestly wish that you make good use of these star powers during battle.
It never hurts to help.
Never hurts to help. Thank you, Effector of Change, and welcome on in. How are you tonight? Mario, listen carefully. You must save the other star spirits quickly. If the 7 of us come together, we'll be able to bestow upon you a star power called the Star Beam. The Star Beam is the only thing that can counteract the Star Rod that Bowser wields. I have to go back now. Back to Star Haven. I must leave immediately, but I'll always be watching you. Save us all, Mario. What, you're not going to pay me to do it? Got 1 second of Mischief Makers and got hyped before it changed. Oh, sorry, Zens. And welcome on in, Zensman. How are you today? Good evening indeed. So, usually don't get a chance to stream on Saturdays, so I figured I'd take it. I have done a little bit of Bubsy Effector of Change. It's just as good as I remember. And you also have a second slot. I got rid of Uniracers, so feel free to add something else if you'd like. Doing well, but having fun testing the new controller I got that has gyro. Ooh, that's fun. FP Plus. Controller gives you gyro. What kind, lamb? Haha, I see what you did there. This controller comes with a free euro. Do you have Mario RPG on your list? I do not, but I will say that I did recently beat that for the SNES Shuffler a long time ago. So if you want to do Mario RPG, I'm not opposed to it. It would be cool to do a randomizer or something. Randomizer? Yeah, I'll throw the randomizer on there when I'll have to like set it up though, so it won't be till next stream. If that's okay with you, Effector. Want to try the FF6 randomizer someday? Yeah, a lot of people do that. It looks fun. Oops, I thought it was tap, but it's hold. Got him. Ding. Randomizer, I think, has been worked on a bit. I was prone to breaking a lot. Certain characters and certain animations would freeze, but I think those are worked out for Mario RPG. Awesome. Yeah, I've messed around with it a little bit. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I thought about excluding all of the games that I previously did in the SNES Shuffler from this community shuffler, but I feel like it's kind of unfair for me to do that. Because that's a lot of games. That's a lot of really good SNES games. And some of them I wouldn't mind replaying. Ah. Body slam. Haha. Ow. Do I have anything to heal with? Can I run? Should go back to where that was, there was a Healy thing over here. How was everybody's Saturday? Did anybody do anything fun? I worked. I need more HP. Ow. Keep getting hit by that guy. I don't have any AoEs. It's kind of frustrating. $69 coins. Nice. Not anymore, though. Yeah, there's that bridge. Got so many. Oh. What's this? Pokemon Snap? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That's a good question. I don't know why that was in Spanish. Monkey. Yeah, some of it was. That was really funny, though. It's like Donkey Kong watching Telemundo. Kong Boy wants his novellas, yeah. Marcia! This is such a weird time capsule of a game. Oh no, it's Donkey Kong! He's stealing our Mario toys? This is GBA, Green Lantern fan, and welcome on in. Good to catch you.
No, you don't. What are you doing? What's going on here? Oh, your mommy, your
Yeah, this is a weird game.
Let's get going.
Level 1-1. Yeah, this is like the direct sequel to Mario 94. It's literally the same game. I love watching you tell stories when the game doesn't, yeah.
Here we go.
Overjoyed to take the plunge, hell yeah. Good old Wrecking Crew, yeah. Yeah, this is literally Well, it doesn't have some of the same mechanic, but it does have the handstand. Yeah, it's Mario. It's a sequel to Mario 94 on Game Boy. Spring jump. Yep. Get the key. I pick it up. There we go. It's Y. Okay. I can't jump with the key. That's interesting. Let's go. I can't do a, wait, maybe I can? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Bit crushed voice lines. Yeah, well, it's GBA, so what are you gonna do? So what is this? Okay, so it's a toy. I guess we saved a toy? Okay. I remember this gets really weird with the mechanics. There's the hammer. Reset this real quick. Okay. So that's what a hammer does.
Here we go.
Alright, what's the help? To view level, L and R. Okay, that's good. Okay, that has that mechanic too. A hammer. Do you know what a hammer is? I need to tap and die some WD-40. Yeah. Can I do this fast enough? Oh, I can't go down the ladder. Good to know. Yeah, it's like they took all these sound samples from the N64 game and just like threw them into the GBA sampler. Why did I do that? Grab the key and then I don't think I can go down the ladder with the key, unfortunately. Oh, that's what we do. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Okie dokie. The GBA hardware, the sounds weren't that bad to listen to, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm sure they're, especially if you're like using headphones. Yeah. It's probably not too bad. Waha! Got it. Whoopee. So I think I remember playing this and like the game gets really weird. Oh, we got a shell game. Oh, I can't stop it on a dime. It's 0, of course. If I remember correctly, this one, you end up controlling the toys. Oh, I know how to do that.
Here we go.
Yep, I know. This is from the Game Boy game. Boy, hey Murik, how are you today? Welcome on in. Good to see you as always. Oh, see. These games, I feel like they're really underrated. Oh, okay, well. Oops, fell. Shuffler's good so far. We've just gotten started here. We did a little bit of Paper Mario. A little bit of Mischief Makers.
Here we go.
That's about it, honestly. Why is Mario always fighting against Donkey Kong? Why can't we have Mario be the villain for once? You ever played Donkey Kong 2? Mario is literally the villain in Donkey Kong 2. He captures Donkey Kong, and you play as Donkey Kong Jr. You have to rescue Donkey Kong. Touché. You ever hear of a little obscure gem, Donkey Kong 2? It's kind of funny how when they made Donkey Kong Country, they actually lifted a lot of the mechanics from Donkey Kong 2, weirdly. It's like the climbing on ropes and the way that they climb on ropes in those games. Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. is like probably the best. That's probably my favorite Donkey Kong arcade game. It's pretty legit. Oh, so that's how you get through that. By ducking. Okay, that makes sense.
Here we go.
This game pretty much assumes that you haven't played a platformer. Okie dokie. Add to the shuffler. I can do that, Green Lantern fan. Would you like to redeem that as one of your added games? Should be a channel points redemption. There you go. Donkey Kong 2. I will add that on the next Switch. I will do it on the NES version, obviously, not the original arcade. Yep, you did it correctly. Thank you, Green Lantern fan. And you can also add a second one as well if you would like. There is an option to add a second game. Second game. Yes, Magashi-sama. We have a second game ad. Blind play. Oh, I'm not very far, Murig, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm only like, I know the timer says almost an hour, but this is like 10 minutes into the game. I've died so many times. It's a hard game, Murig. I forgot how hard this is. Oh, you and your son are gonna play together? That's so awesome. I love that. That's so cool. These guys are gonna kill me. Haha. I bet you it's a lot easier as a co-op. Just get up here. Oh! Run. Okay, I finally made it to the Flatirons Mall. Need to give this some thought. What to pick? Let's see what we got. Can't buy anything here, but I'm sure that those are worth buying. I need to buy some healing. The Roman cow. Like a Greek restaurant. Yeah. Italian. Roman shake. buy some lasagna. Just eat it all in one bite. Can you beat up the civilians? I can't punch while I'm here, unfortunately. Hey, Eddie Ace, welcome on in. How are you today? It's good to see you as always. How was your stream? Did you do some Rocket League? Men at work. Baseball. Lasagna in one bite, Garfield style. Yeah, he's just like Garfield. He also hates Mondays. Ow! Barf! Ow! Kick me in the nuts. The angry face. Of course he hates Mondays. Seriously. Get out of here. Hello again, Squid Monarchy. How was dinner? What did you have? Let's buy some rock. Oh wait, I don't have enough money. I don't know what that does. Oh my god, they're so expensive. How do you get money in this game? I don't even know. Decathlete. Other than, like, killing enemies, which gives you, like, 25 cents per kill. Or, you know, defeat, knockout, whatever. Look at my shoes. Texas boots! $100. Slippers, thongs, sandals, mod boots. What? What are mod boots? Maybe this whole game is his worst Monday ever. It's true. That doesn't really have a day-night cycle, so it could all take place in one day. Sweet Tooth. Let's get a... Oh, this is a tough choice. I think I want a Jawbreaker, because that'll last me the longest. Hence the Rampage, yes. No, the Rampage is because they stole my girlfriend. Let's have a cola float. That sounds delicious. Oh, crap. Yeah, send that over in Discord. I know exactly what that is. I'm sure I have it, but just go ahead and send it if you have a copy. I trust you. I didn't see that redeem when it happened. Yeah, I know exactly what that game is. I've never played it, but I have seen footage. Fatal Steps. Those are like special moves. I remember that much. These guys die fast. Barf. I wonder if they're giving me more money because they're further along. Oh god! Oh shit, I'm about to die. Bye. Ah, what? What just killed me? Well, at least I respawn here now. What's my money like? 340. I have no idea how to get money in this game. It's like you eventually accrue it from defeating enough enemies, but... Oh my god. What's this? Hey, it's the squid's turf. We found your turf, Squid Monarchy. It's the biker gang for your vampire character. The kingdom exists throughout the multiverse. That's right. Oh, he just threw that brass knuckles at his friend. I just almost knocked myself out with a frickin' chain. Ow! They're so fast. Downtown. Downtown. Knock ourselves out, bouncing it off a wall. Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, that's what any of us would probably do with a chain. Yeah, for sure. Wait, is this a dead end? Oops. I guess I could have gone up there. How much money did I end up with? I know I lose a bunch when I die. 320, okay. I feel like I have to just sit there and defeat people and just to get money. Nope, can't go that way. But yeah, I've been playing this game for an hour and I think I'm actually ready to move on from it because I don't really feel like I'm gonna progress. Because it's just gonna be a lot of farming unless I can like look it up and figure out how to get money easily. But cool game. It's time to switch it off though. Thank you to Austin for recommending it. And that's actually a good moment to add these new games that we've just been recommended. As it switches to Breath of Fire, not giving me a chance to remove the game, but I can do it manually. So I'll do that real quick. Alright, so we've got to add Green Lantern fans game, which was Donkey Kong 2. Games. Bam. Ooh, Spirit Tracks. I'll have to add that between streams just because I need to see how that's going to work with the shuffler. But we'll give it a shot. Hopefully it doesn't crash out like the last time I tried to play that game. Last time I tried to play that game, I got soft locked because I had I had an illegal version of it. Don't tell anyone. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Donkey Kong. We will see. Donkey Kong 2. Or Donkey Kong Jr. rather. It's not called Donkey Kong 2. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Donkey Kong Jr. No Sensu Asobi. I don't know what that is. There's so many Donkey Kongs. Okay. Whoops. Bam. Games. Okay, DK Jr. is added. Add Super Bomberman 2. I could probably find it though. Let me just see if I have it real quick because I think I might have it. If I can find it, I'll add it. If not, I'll switch to Super Bomberman 2. But let me just check. Izo. It doesn't look like I have it. Chojin. Maybe it's under Chojin. Let me just check real quick. Chojin. Fun Mega Man clone, but looks like most all ROM downloads are trashed and fakes. Interesting. No problem. Figures long shot. Probably my handheld Zelda, and it's just a toy or just a joy. Like with the train sounds. No, I have actually played it, and I did enjoy it, and I was looking forward to playing it. But like when I was playing it, I was using like a DS flash cart, and had this weird like anti-piracy to it, or like the ROM was broken, but it couldn't actually get beyond a certain point. Yeah, it looks like I can't find it. Oh well. I'm gonna try to find it between streams, and if I can, I'll throw it in there. But for now, we'll just do Super Bomberman 2. Super. Let's get down to the supers. So many S games on SNES. And many of them are super games. Super Battle Tank, Bomberman 2. Bam, there it is. All right, that should do us. Let's get back to it. Okay. Playing some Breath of Fire, which I'm a little bit lost in. That's okay. Get out of here, slimes. I like that this is like got like a day-night cycle. That's pretty cool. Bola. Oh, it's okay to be lost in this game. I can get some XP. Not the worst in the world. On break time, Hope to Hope Dungeon pops up. Well, you haven't missed it yet, Toasty. I have no idea where I'm going. That's okay. Why are slimes so ubiquitous in RPGs? I guess because they're ubiquitous in, like, fantasy? But are they really? Is it just, like, Dungeons and Dragons that made slimes ubiquitous? Because, like, obviously that's probably where they got it from, is from Dungeons and Dragons. But did Dungeons and Dragons get it from something? And I think maybe it's just because, like, they're so easy to draw. You know? Have I been here? No, it's just, like, a literal shape. Prob and prob, yep. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the destroyed place that I got earlier. Well, I might as well save. I've made a lot of EXP progress. Draw a half circle with squiggles. Yeah, pretty much. Good luck. But, you know, most of these early JRPGs are really kind of influenced by Dungeons and Dragons, right? So, that's a jellyfish. Yep. Pretty much. Jellyfish just add lines. Yeah, literally just add lines to it. You got jellyfish. Easy win. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Plunge gives up on entering the sea. I was trying to enter the sea? It's so weird. When it was good, Hasbro destroyed all goodwill. It's true. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like Dungeons and Dragons has kind of overstayed its welcome anyways. There's plenty of other options at this point. Reject D&D and embrace Pathfinder. Or any one of many other homebrew systems. There's so many really creative systems out there that deserve attention. I've gotten a bunch on because so you know, itch.io, they have those huge bundles every once in a while, and a lot of times they'll come with people's custom homebrew roleplay systems, and a lot of them are just designed for like one shots and things like that. A lot of them are pretty advanced too, though. There's some really neat ones on there. People just publish them and make them either free or really cheap. Stream is sponsored by nothing. The stream is no sponsorships. I sponsor myself. But I will endorse many things. Yeah, I wouldn't accept a sponsorship from anything that I wouldn't personally use. So I've just not really bothered. Because most of the sponsorships are just like Raid Shadow Legends, other random mobile games that I don't play, HelloFresh, stuff that I just don't have any interest in. You sponsor yourself. Who are you selling out to? No one. I'm selling out to Twitch, basically. That's about it. Wow, that window is moved. It migrates every time I go to a different game. That's okay. Sponsored by Packwee. Oh yeah, totally. I would totally accept a Packwee sponsorship. They make some of my favorite tortilla chips, including ghost pepper flavored that actually are very, very spicy. Sponsored by the Plunge Master 5000. Get your golden plunger today. I am so lost. There's that weird imprint in the ground. Oh wait, those were shovels. Yes. It was pretty close though, and I'm glad you got that reference. Plunge yourself out of the shit. Just like me and Green Lantern fan, and probably no one else get that reference. But if you do, you're awesome. Ordered pizza the other day. Had some new stuff. Got pizza with, wait for it, chicken wings, breaded chicken, buffalo chicken, and pepperoni. I like buffalo wing pizza if it uses blue cheese. And that's hard to find, but it's really good. Not a lot of places will do that, because it's pretty bold. You don't like blue cheese? Ah. Well, more for me then. But I totally understand it. It's a very bold flavor. And it's also, like, for a lot of people, it's probably hard to get over the fact that you are basically eating mold. But it's good mold. I probably have to go to that southern town there. On the bright side, you're getting the grind out of the way. It's true. I'm getting decent levels. Blue cheese is a scam. It's like not 100% blue. It's got some blueness to it usually. Can't go into the woods. It's not the Smurf cheese. I always like trying new cheeses. We have a really nice cheese section in our grocery store that I work at, and they've always got just like lots of imported special cheeses and just new stuff there all the time. It's great to just like sample different things. They had a creamy gorgonzola, which is like a mix between like a really creamy brie and like a gorgonzola cheese. It's just so creamy and good. They can't even like sell it as is. They have to like package it. It's so creepy. I gotta tell Katz about that because she loves blue cheese. Gorgonzola is very similar to blue cheese. Slaps cheese on table. Cheese! Bum, 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 bum. Surprised can I get in there? Maybe. I wonder if there's some way to get through the woods at some point. What's that? A former client give me goat cheese as a thank you. Best thank you ever. Goat cheese is awesome. Sheep cheese is actually pretty good too. I lose track of where I am every time I get into a random battle. When randomly putting it between other memes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty cool there's a daylight cycle in this. Yeah, right? I wonder if there's like different enemies that only show up at night. It's rare to see a game from this era with a day-night cycle. Just like the only other one I can think of from like the retro, you know, era, like around this time is Castlevania 2. It's pretty simple in Castlevania 2, but it's pretty cool. This kind of like blends through it, you know. Man, the encounter rate is really high. Ultima did, but that was PC. Yeah. There were some Ultima games on SNES, right? Let's save again. We've gotten a few levels. We'll try going south this time. But I don't know if those whatever Ultima games were on SNES have the day-night cycle as well. Though 7's adaptation was infamously terrible. Yeah, it's kind of hard to port such a big game to a small console. Like, small compared to what you can put on a PC, because it's like there is really no upper limit to how big a PC game can be. Or how long a PC game can be. I wonder if I can do anything with the deer that are showing up. Or if it's just like a visual effect. I bet they could do it now, but yeah, back then, no. Yeah, oh, absolutely. As far as consoles. Consoles are... There's really no... Oh. Wow, inside of that broken up town was Donkey Kong Jr. Congratulations, Green Lantern fan. A lot of people wait weeks to see their game pop up. Oops. Never said I was good at this. So this is the same Donkey Kong that is in Donkey Kong Country. The one that we're playing as. That's Mario, who has captured Donkey Kong. Besides Squid, yeah. I'll give you goat cheese as a thank you. Oh, perfect. At least I know it's not difficult for us to acquire. So that one, oh, there he goes. Okay. Did it. Mario's a dick. He really is. I mean, he captured Donkey Kong. They actually explain how that happens in Mario for Game Boy. It's like that's like the goal of that game is to capture Donkey Kong. It's like the hidden sequel. It's Donkey Kong 1.5. I'm unique, it's true. Squid is the exception to most rules. Ooh. Easy. Yep, that's why he's cranky. Yep. Yeah, the Donkey Kong that is in that cage right now is the same Donkey Kong that was the enemy of Donkey Kong 1 and is also Cranky Kong. Yep. Double? Then I don't know what the heck's going on in Donkey Kong 3. That's a mystery to me. He's got a rocking chair and a Victrola, it's true. And then he dies, and you get to interact with this ghost in Donkey Kong 64. Oh. Like, Funky ends up being a Vietnam vet? It's weird. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that was bad. That game over? Yeah, that's fine. We're just getting warmed up here. That's close. Take that, Claptrap. Really? Fall damage? Keep thinking I can jump across that. Yeah, Donkey Jr. DK, Donkey Kong, ooh banana. So I can jump there, but I can't jump from a vine, so I've got to keep that in mind. This game, hello Obsessive Repulsive, it's good to see you. How have you been? I hope your recovery has gone well. How are you doing today? Oh, we're pausing. We're pausing the shuffler. Do. We pausing. Shuffler is paused. Bam, bam. I dead Spirit now on Twitch. Alright, well that means you can just keep streaming forever, right? Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Evie. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Everyone follow Obsessive Repulsive. He's doing Nintendo A through Z, and also will soon be building a DeLorean in Lego. So go check them out. But before we start the 15-minute Donkey Kong-a-thon, I'm going to take a short break. And we'll be right back, everybody. And then we'll get to it. Okay, and we're back. Time for 15 minutes of Donkey Kong Jr. Let's see if I could beat it in 15 minutes, or at least get one loop through. Thank you, Magashi. Diku. Start that timer. Let's go. Probably sometime after Svengoolie. Can't miss Godzilla. I can look at a computer monitor for more than 4 minutes. Gotcha. Feels like Emmy Andrew has been playing Xeno since they started Twitch. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I think. Wasn't too long after, at least. Plunge that Italian into the ground. Doing a great start. What business does he have capturing a gorilla in the first place? Well, you know, it's part of his plumbing, part of his plumbing avenue. Getting him TOS'd. What'd I do? Isn't that type of game? This is an 18 only stream. I have not played Bayou Billy yet, which means you haven't missed it, ObsRep. It has not popped up. I don't know what's going to happen when I get to the shooter segments. I have to see if I can do the light gun in BizHawk. Come for the Xeno, stay for the gears. Hell yeah. Plunging an Italian into the ground. Tisk. You know what they say. Oops. Slide down. Oh, that's fall damage. Once you go Italian, you always smell like garlic. Oh, that's not so bad. Did I mention I'm terrible at NES games? I feel like that's racist, but it also makes me hungry, so I think it's a wash. Yeah, I mean, balance is out, right? Let's let the red one go back down. Whatever, I can jump over it, I think.
It never hurts to help.
It never hurts to help. Thank you, Toasty. There we go. On the plus side, immune to vampires? Sure. Oh god. Wow. I never expect him to just drop. Drop straight down. What? What? Where the F is Mario getting Claptrap? Who designed this narrative? I think the Claptrap are just there. I don't think Mario is even like commanding them. They just kind of show up. But yeah, that's the first use of Claptrap. Do-do-do-do. First appearance of the Claptrap enemy. It's all Mario's fault, it's true. Why did the sound cut out? Oh, because I haven't started. That was the attract mode. Because I'm a really loud clapper. Claptrap was my nickname in college. Got it. I was known as Half and Half. I was also known at being terrible at Donkey Kong Jr. Ultima 7 on PC. Oh, shit. That is definitely the longest game on the long list. Thank you, Squid Monarchy. We'll throw that into the pool. That's the big guns right there. I'm gonna need your help. What was the one that Chill Runs was playing? I think it was Ultima 6, and he actually tapped out on it. Neverwinter Nights is pretty long too. Yeah, I don't think it's as long as Ultima though. If Donkey Kong Jr. is Donkey Kong we know, is Claptrap actually King K. Rool? It could be. Depending if you do solid 40-ish hours. The second one, Magashi. Depending if you do everything in all acts, right? Check out Chill Run. 6 is the one with the gargoyles. Yeah, I can't remember if it was 6 or 7. He got stuck trying to, well, obviously trying to find all the things, but like, you know what I mean? I can't remember what he was looking for, but he was stuck on a hint thing that the hint was like pushing up daisies or something like that. And he just could not find what he was looking for. Yeah, that was a lot of hours, Squid Monarchy. Do you know what your final tally was? Hello there. I am a CL4TP steward bot, or that's what my friends call if they were real or still alive. Oh, I got something for you. Here, take this eco communicator device that I totally just didn't loot off one of these corpses. Comes with the Class 13 heads-up display and complete with a mini-map. Now come in. Come, minion, let's get you inside. I barely get that reference. I'm not even like a Borderlands person, but I get that reference. Does it sound like 7? It might be 6. Yeah, it might be 6. Answer me. Why are you called Half and Half? Is it because you have incredible talent below the waist? No, it's because I'm half Jewish. Play too much Borderlands 2. I can quote the whole thing. The whole thing! I was also called Squishy. I don't know offhand, but it was 31 parts. Each part generally was between 2.5 and 3.5 hours. Well, that was reading dialogue out. Yeah, that makes sense. Which half is Jewish? Down the middle. Oh, I tried to jump back over it. Game over. No, my father's side. My father's side is Jewish. Because if your mother is Jewish, you are full Jewish. That's why I'm half Jewish, because my father's Jewish. Wow! I'll help you with Ultima. We won't get you stuck. Thank you, Squid Monarchy. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. I've never played an Ultima game. And I might play it in parts as well. I might take a break from it and throw it back in the list. Depending on how long it takes. Seven was my first. If I could beat it at 13, you'll do fine. That's true. Oops. I'm glad Donkey Kong Jr. figured out how to fall down more than 2 feet by the time he starred in Donkey Kong Country. He's a baby! They're babies! Be nice, he's a baby. It's Donkey Kong Jr., not Donkey Kong Baby. He could be like a toddler. We have 3 achievements left to discover 3 more places and do all the badass challenges, and that's hard as hell, so no play for me. Why do you hate babies, Plunge? You know what? Because they, know better. For Borderlands 2, yeah, that's what I figured, Toasty. I don't think you can compare normal human intellect with yours, Squid Monarchy. It's true. Squid Monarchy is just better than everyone else. Probably better than me at Donkey Kong Jr. too. I keep forgetting I can't jump across there. I sincerely doubt that. Your throat is secure. Thank you very much. Somebody has to do it. Okay. No. Gotta get the fruit, right? Okay, that was clean. Feed that baby. Well, he's not eating the fruit, he's just knocking it into the water. Nope. I think I can just... Oh, well, maybe not. I'm trying. I'm trying, Obsrep. I'm trying my hardest. Really? I'm finding every way to die in this game. I'm surprised I can't grab onto that. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's basically what happens. My kids eat basically nothing I put in front of them. Yeah, and they just throw it into the ravine. Game over. Well, hopefully I'll beat Donkey Kong Jr. at some point. That was pretty slick. The red guy's a problem. Does this predate NES Mario 1? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I would say it maybe? Maybe? Someone fact check that. I'm not even gonna comment. There is a Mario arcade game that predates Mario 1. And I'm sure DK1 predates it. Come on. Oh my god. I'm taking bad at this game to all new levels. That platform screws me up. Last Life, let's do it. There's a version of that arcade game in Mario Bros. 3, I think, right? Yes. It is like a little versus minigame. There we go. Yeah, it's just called Mario Brothers. Plunge for the win. Yeah, it's a pretty fun arcade game. Why is Mario tormenting a baby? It's more that he's stolen the father and he's trying to escape with it, I guess? I don't know. Maybe he's trying to catch the baby, too. It's slightly faster than me. There we go. Mario does have issues. Tormenting is a strong word. He's putting him in a mortgage to get him ready for DK Country. It's true. Alright, that's it for the timer. The shuffler is unpaused. Mario is Donkey Kong's reverse Flash. Yeah, pretty much. This game is 1 year older than I am. That's funny. Got him. He looks so unhappy when he's like that. Like, he's so sad. Or not. Google disagrees. It depends on if you're looking at the arcade version or the NES port. Oops. Google says it's younger than me. That might be the NES port. Yeah. Because this is what we're playing right now, the NES port. Which is probably like 88. Or 87. And I'm guessing that the arcade version is probably 85, which is probably would answer the question that it came up before. Super Mario Brothers 1. Arcade is 82. Wow, even earlier than I thought. Okay, let's just time this correctly. Nope. Mario had a goddamn hammer. What the fuck? Doesn't DK Jr. have anything? He can't even fall without dying. Well, to be fair, if Mario falls at those heights, he dies too. But yeah, I don't think I get a power-up in this game. Fucking birds. Really? Wah, wah, wah. Really? Got him right in the dick, yep. Game over. We go again. Flawless run, sure. Go. We got this. Oh, almost. That's like way easier. There we go. Gotta watch out for eggs. Oh my god, I missed the jump. So much for the flawless run. That is the most BS death ever. I hate that one. There we go. I'm getting better. Oh, it's hard to jump over those guys. Mario has birds too, yep. I want to say those are the vultures from Donkey Kong Country. We go again. Oops. He never uses any of those to rescue his own girlfriend, just to torment a baby. Yep, seriously. Torment a baby, steal his father. Ah! I was getting better, now I'm getting worse. Hey, I got one. Alright, we only need one life. Oh, we're playing Earthbound. Cool. Hey, Plong. Don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the cops' the officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow, I, Pokey, will tell you more about the strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Get out of my way. Whoops, my mistake. I mean, get out of my way. You can go home now. Oh, I already talked to Pokey. Shh, shh. Nice thing, Plong. Nice timing, Plong. Will you do something about Pokey? He's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? No. You're not friends, but aren't you neighbors? Come on, help me out here. What happens if I say yes? And you live in the house next to his. I see. I remember talking to that guy. What about this one? That meteorite looks different than usual. It's strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Ooh. Bum-ba-dum. Treasure Hunter, that's right. No problem here. Hey, you, don't you know what time it is? Well, obviously I've been up there. Well, Pokey told me to go home, so I guess I'll go home. Did you hear the big bang? I think the meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm going to try to be the first to get there. Can I go up and around? No problem here. Welcome home, Plong. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off to bed now. Yes. Later that night. Dun 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 dun. No problem here. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. My land. Who could be knocking at the door at this time of night? Would you go answer it? Got fleas sucking me dry, so I'm just going to lie still for now. Hey, listen to what I've got to say. When I took Picky and the place where the meteorite landed... Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. Snicker. Anyway, as I was saying, the police that were guarding the meteorite left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know, the sharks. They're the local ruffians. And they were really going wild. Suddenly I noticed that Picky was gone. I blamed the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Sure. Okay, good buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? I know that the dog is unreliable, but you should take Dove along. The cracked bat in Tracy's room could help out at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. Good point. Do I have the bat? I do. Bum 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 bum. No problem here. Beep. Alright, you go out in front and I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. Is Earthbound where Pokemon games get the maybe you should talk to your mom before you leave trope? I don't know, maybe. Pokey joins you. You want me to go with you? Yes. I guess I have no choice. Let's go. Dove joins you. Plong answered the phone. Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of a weird saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. This fucking dad, yeah, seriously. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Do you have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. Wahaha. Slam. Beep. $30? Thanks for showing up. Yeah, seriously. Thanks, Dad. Call Dad. Well, EXP to expect to get the next level. EXP to get the next level. 4. Anyway, what do you need from me? I don't know. Less disappointment, maybe? Record. All done. Your dear old dad was also thinking about hitting the hay for the night. I have created a record of your adventure to this point. Good night. Sleep tight. Continue. Plong, you like to work hard, just like your mother. But I don't think it's good to work too hard. Well, thanks. Where's he calling from? Why is he not home? He's just out, you know? He's out getting smokes. It's good to see a supportive father in these games. He's in prison. Maybe that's where they also got the your dad's not around trope. Oh, alright, Bucky. That was a fun little Earthbound segment. Thank God. Obsessive Flakes. Alright, great. Real game. A real man's game. I like that this game is like basically screen by screen. Bucky O'Hare, that's right. Oh, I forgot they flamed those. Yeah, they're like, you're gonna die a million times. It's all good. Yeah, it's like Meat Boy. Like, one-ups are kind of unnecessary. Oh, God. It's so icy. Please tell me Murig suggested this. Of course he did. Whenever he starts speedrunning a game, he puts it in my community shuffler. Demon's Crest is in there right now, too. do, 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 do. Oh my God. It's so slidey. But it's all good. Blue planet. Super jump. Oh, Jesus. I'm less worried about taking damage and a lot more worried about falling off the edge. There we go. Extra health! Oh, is this like a survive thing? Bucky is such a cute game. Yeah, it's great. Very good sprites. Oh, this is awesome. Survive the slowly bombed iceberg. There we go. Now we're getting it. What am I doing here? Where am I going? Weird. Based on a cartoon, yeah, it's kind of like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles type cartoon. Oh, those are spikes. Action figure of it way back when I don't remember much else. Yeah, no, it was definitely like a sci-fi Ninja Turtles show. Very good. What am I doing? I'm so confused. Human kid ends up in space, helping out animal space privateers. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so he destroys them. I'm so confused. Am I going up? No. What the hell? Are you playing as the kid now? No. I've got Bucky, I've got... I think that one's a duck? I'm not sure what that guy is. He's like a robot. Unless Bucky becomes one of the characters, I don't know for sure. I actually don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. What the hell? As far as I can tell, there's no way forward. Oh, there we go. Okay, I get it now. That's pretty tight. There we go. Oh, I got smushed. Okay. Didn't mean to jump there. Ah, tricky. Oh my god. I'm actually trapped. Oh, you can't go too far to the left there. This is a tricky little section. Oh, that's not the way. Oh, I see. Ow. Affector. There we go. We made it. Sick. Now we're getting there. The robot is the cutest thing. Yeah, it's great. Alright, boss time. The Like a gator. Wow, he does a lot of damage. Okay. Damn. I think that's the one to use. Because I can still hit him while I'm jumping. Yeah, I don't get to see their health. Just hit them till they die. Or I die. About to get tricky. Aw. Ceiling keeps getting higher. Do they have the lady cat? I think so. Aw. Learned from Murig that she is really useful against bosses. Oh, good to know. Trap me. No! I'm getting there. No! Like we getting stuck at the ground when he raises it. Takes a lot of hits. Damn. Maybe I'll try Bucky. Maybe he does more damage. Ah. Takes so long. Okay, that's not gonna work. Damn. Mega Buster, yeah. Damn. We need those charge shots. I wish I could charge shot. Damn. I'm so used to Burek speedrunning this that I'm used to it being done so fast, right? Alright, that is a good time to take a break. All that mashing got my finger tired. So I'll be right back, everybody. With some Dino City. BRB. And we're back. Let's get back to it with some Dino City. Let's see where the password brings us to. Oh, it's this stage, right? Stapler ride. Damn. Brutal game. So hard. Oh my god. Didn't see that as a stapler until you said it. Now I can't unsee it. Yeah, it's a stapler. What else would it be? Oh my god. Let's try again. Ba-da-dum. Ah, so hard. Ow. Oops. This certainly is a Dino City. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. Of course they make that one land just high enough that I can't shoot it easily. I gotta jump on that one. I mistimed that. Ow. Da, 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 da. It's a stapler boat. That works. Wow, down to 14 seconds. Run. Yeah. Oh. We go again. Ah. Screw that up. Nope. Ninja Cop. The Ninja 5-0 is here. Ah. Ow. Got him. Damn. Okay. I gotta get used to this game again. It's really weird. Efficient mailed. Continue. Gotcha. Guess I didn't need to get that. Oh well. That's right, my shurikens can block bullets. Shurikens of power. Ninja time. Health. Grab this. Oh, that kills them way faster. No. Let's get the blue door. Oh, I can't sort him from there? That's messed up. It's in like the perfect little nook. Let's try again. Got him. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter if I don't save that hostage. Got him. One shot. Damn. Oops. Alright, 2 hostages. It's game over. This game got hard. Take that. Yeah, take that. Alright, let's go in here again. Easy. Alright, back to it. Blue door. No. Who designed this bank? Oh, I didn't see that was a hostage. Damn it. This game is hard. Take that. Yeah, use that invulnerability. Take that. Oh, I got hit. Got hit again. There we go. Okay, I want to do this just for the extra health. Perfect. Come on. Okay, let's try this again. Both of these guys have hostages. Swinging is not always the easiest thing. Ah, I got hit twice. Lame. I wish I could just, like, climb up. Kinda getting it. Okay, got the key. Damn. Fireballs are so good. Take that. Butt slide. Alright, we got some heals. Damn. That's okay. There we go. Oh no, I keep accidentally shooting the hostage. It's very stressful. Oh, Warlow. Stuck on this part of Warlow for a while now. We shouldn't have been shooting you. It's not the hostage that's shooting me, it's the guy holding the hostage, but thank you, KW. And welcome on in, KW. How are you today? Oops. No, too fast. That's okay. Restart with fresh lives. Capture always migrates. Migrating capture. Still don't know what Warlow is supposed to be, Squid Monarchy. He's a Warlow. Some sort of weird cabbage creature. The end. "20 tries. Okay, back to the flame hell. Nope, not enough momentum. I gotta run that. Very tricky game. A lot to learn, a lot to remember. Da, 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 da. Wrong button. I forgot what the button for the short hop is. I think it's like a quick A tap. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's important. Timing's got to be perfect here. Yes, okay. Wait for this guy. No! God, I should have backed up. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. That was close. Wait for this guy. Easy. Poke, 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 poke. Okay. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. There's so many different jumps in this game, it's hard to remember what button to press sometimes. Deku has me hooked on Satisfactory. Nice. Yeah, that seems like a one that's like, you play that, that's what you're gonna play for like the next 6 months at least. Long jump. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. DK Summer. It's been a while. Okay, where do I go? Oh, I died. I go to hell, I guess. No! Get off. Get away from me, octopus. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, that's water? Okay. Let me think about this. Oh, that's not the way. And I'm gonna die. I don't think I can save myself here. Ah. Do 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 do. This is a tough one. I don't see any switches. There's a ladder thing, but what does that help me with? Ah, too close. Do 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 do. This is a tough puzzle. More Donkey Kong. Yeah, there's a lot of Donkey Kong on this shuffler. This is the game that came before that Mario vs. Donkey Kong game. We'll let that despawn. I can't get it up there. Oh god. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, no. That's not what I wanted. Do 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 do. Maybe I can get that enemy up there. The octopuses are just annoying. Oh, too close to the spike. This is a tough one. This is a ROM hack. Oh, leave me alone. This is inappropriate. Oh, come on. Jeez. I don't think that helps. Oh, come on. It's such a claustrophobic area. I do not like this stage. Do 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 do. Ah, too high. Do 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 do. Oh, really? Do 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 do. So annoying. Can't jump when these things are on me. Jeez. Can't swim either. Yeah, this is annoying. There we go. What to do? Do do do. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to jump on top of it. There we go. Oh, I got it up there. That's surprising. Also not really what I wanted. Really? How is that a death? Do do do. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, we killed that guy. The water makes it lose all momentum. There we go. What? I think doing a handstand jump into the water causes me to die. That's so weird. Da, da, da. Gotta be quick. The fact that the DK GBC games are weirdly good, as well as the fact that it has mods, is a new fact for me. Yeah, it's not even Game Boy Color, it's just regular Game Boy. And then there's like the sequel to on GBA. I think there's a DS one too. Kinda crazy. Hell yeah, yep. I already screwed that up. It's been a while since I beat this. Like 10 years almost. It'd be nice to get that E-Tank. Ah, I jumped too high. Let's try again. Ah, it's gotta be so perfect for that. Oh, it didn't go over far enough. Da-da-da! I'll try to get that E-Tank this time. One second. Ba. Do, 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 do. Got it. Hell yeah. Pretty sure that persists through death too. So I just farm that there if I die again. I like how they provide the light. That's fun. Not worth it. God, how does anyone even get that? Ooh, that was close. Frickin' shield guy. Oh, of course he's got to guard the health now. Alright, I got some lives for this. Oh yeah, that's not what I wanted. Couldn't remember which was which. Okay, that's the air one. Okay, I'm gonna use that E-tank. First try. Quick boomerang. Oops, that's the password. Quickman always gave me trouble. Yeah, if you have the weakness, he's pretty easy. I forgot what the next one is, though. Quickman 2... gonna try Bubble? Maybe Bubble or Crash? I can't remember. Metal definitely goes against Woodman. Maybe it's Crash? This is a good track. Crash is weak to air. Perfect. I figured it out. There we go. Ow. Damn it. Don't care enough about that health. We move on. This is just gonna take a while. Oh, I almost got that one. Good place to farm health. Long ladder. No enemies. Perfect. It's getting darker. Birds! Damn it. Birds! How am I supposed to deal with that? I mean, I guess I could use the air thing, but... Oh, I gotta get that. Perfect. Well, you know I gotta get that. Oh my god. Aggressive. Let's see if he is indeed weak to air. Would have helped if I'd gotten a hit off. Wow, that was like 2 hits. Holy crap. No kidding, he's weak to air. Jeez. Windy. Crash bomber. Oops. Okay, so crash. Maybe bubble. Either bubble. Bubble is probably good against heat. Heat's probably good against metal, and metal's probably good against wood, so it's probably bubble. But I could see how metal could be good against bubble, and crash could be good against metal. Good track, though. Oops. Wow, 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 wow. Do-do, do-do. There we go. Into the water. The meta joke of Bubble Beam, a horrible weapon, being the only thing that kills the final boss is very funny to me. Yeah. It's an anglerfish that shoots out shrimp. Nope. Gunsmoke. Town of Hicksville. Wanted. Bandit Bill. Rifle. $10,000. That's a lot of fucking money. I've never played this. Good music. Just like the West. I don't know what I got, but it killed everything. Those guys look like they're out of Mad Max. We are on your side. I don't have enough for anything. Magnum. Magnum. 2 words. Hey, there's the horse. Sick. Go defeat the Wingates. Wingates. The horse is awesome. Knife man. Look at that horse go. Yeah, man. He's killing it. Oh, horse is dead. Sorry, horse. I'm stuck. Okay. It's so funny. This is like a shmup. I can't even kill that guy. I want the horse back. Oh, alright. Mischief makers. This is such a weird game. Can I blow this up? Sure can. Oh my, the shrine was destroyed. The clan bomb was stronger than the clan boxes. Marina, grab the spinning star and press B. That's the warp gate. I will do that later. I can't blow that up. I wonder how I get those. Oh well. There we go. Oh, I see. Alright. Rank C. I'm done. Oh, I see. It just like restarts the game. Meet Kalina. Man, that was a long, long way to go. I wonder what this place is called. Hee hee hee. I've been waiting for you, Marina. What? Who are you? You copying me? Hee hee. Not only do I have your look, but I also have all your special techniques down. Now, if I go around doing bad things to folks using your name, what's going to happen? You must be a drone of the evil empire to come up with a plot like that, but I'll stop you. Ooh, I'm scared. You're so scary, Marina. Catch me if you can. Hee hee hee. Yeah, she looks just like you. Yeah, there's no way anybody's going to be able to tell the difference. This is such a bizarre game. Alright, what do you have to say? Coming again to show off your slider jump? You know what? We can also slide by holding down and pressing A. We can't jump higher and farther while sliding the way you can. Oh, sick. Sob, sob. Marina came back to steal my gems again. Sob, sob, sob. You can dash in the air on the ground by tapping left or right. You can get items in the air. Okay. Ooh, ow. Oh, Marina, please stop digging. Tapping B while holding down will uncover my buried item. Oh, thanks for telling me. So stop it. I've hidden my loot. Oops, never mind. Forget I said anything. Where is it? Oh, there we go. What? Did you just come through the... Whoops. Did you just come through the red warp gate? Yes, you must have pressed B at the gate to go to the next area. Keep in mind that the gates are one way, so you may not be able to return. Be careful. Welcome to Cosmic Hospital. We've got love and joy for all. If you're hurt, we're here. Recently, a monster named Marina has been causing trouble. We're very busy. I'm the dear of this hospital. I've heard a lot of things from Gaold. He is one of my patients. I've heard about Kalina. She's your clone. You must be careful. Wow, Marina, you suck, seriously. I think I did it. Rank B, I'm getting better. Clan Ball Land. Boys and girls, this is the greatest place on the planet. Welcome to Clan Ball Land. Wow, Dad, this is the Clan Ball Land. That's right, son, the theme park full of thrills and action. Follow me, son. Sure, Dad. I'm Miss Hint. If you give me 10 red gems, I'll teach you something good. If you want my hint, shake twice using down. Shake, shake. Floating balls in this stage are called clan balls, and I am one of them. To use us, hold B. Then press B again in the direction you want to go. This will allow you to jump higher. If you press down, you can jump downward diagonally. The key is to shake the clan balls. Clan balls' reactions differ from ball to ball. If you run into any problems, don't forget to shake the clan balls. What the hell is this game? So weird. It's an experience. It certainly is. What the hell? Okay, so I gotta do this. Oh my god. Everything is a bowling ball face, yep. I don't know what those rings are. This is weird. Not sure what my goal is here. Cool music. Where do I go? What the hell? Okay, I probably gotta shake the one that he's on. It's tricky. Damn it. What am I doing? Yeah, shake, shake. Okay. You gotta shake the bowling balls. Oh, bump and jump. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My brain was melting from Mischief Makers. Do 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 do. Figured that'd be the end. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. And we're back. Let's bump and jump. Damn. Really trying to get one-ups off of those. It is possible. Ow. Jeez. Let's try again. Ended on the P. Whoa, that was close. Oh, this game is so hard. Oh, I got it, nice. Nope. That's technically gone. There we go. NBA Jam Tournament Edition. Here we go. Monster Jam. He's on fire. Oh, it's Iguana. Let's go head to head.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
PLG. Anyone got any team they want me to use? The Nuggets. Sports. Heh, Muggets. Let's be the Denver Muggets.
Showtime.
Showtime.
Tonight's matchup: Nuggets versus Mavericks.
Nuggets versus Mavericks. I don't know how to play this game. Hey, I did it. Just go for a shot every time. Heating up. Oh, they immediately set it up and dunk it. Oh, come on. Dunk. I made one of those. There we go. It's good. Hey, 3 points. Come on. Ah! What?
Stolen.
Dunked. This is fun. Really? Show off. Really? Fucking all the way across the court. End of first quarter. Secret power. Players can power up super abilities. Try special controller and button moves during tonight's matchup screen. Okay. Yay.
Intercepted.
Heating up.
From downtown.
He's on fire. Dunked. No.
Intercepted.
Really? Dunk. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh my god.
From downtown.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Back to Mario versus Donkey Kong. Woohoo! Got it. Whoopee! Dum 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 dum. Let's continue. Yep, I get that. Yep, that makes sense. Alright.
Here we go.
Here we go. Do, 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 do. The Mario Toy Company. Easy enough. But why did I bother? Gotta do this. Easy. Wrecked. Doodle-dee-doo. Yep, jump and throw, got it. Still Team Donkey Kong, yeah. I agree, Squid. He just needs some toys. We're alternating between find the key and find the toy. Haha. I swear this gets hard. Yep, I get that.
Here we go.
Cool. Absolutely, Penitent Man. No problem whatsoever. And how are you doing today, friend? Nice to meet you. I normally do try to watch my language. Sometimes things slip out. I try to keep it relatively PG. Good, just chilling. If you had your daily intake of high-quality H2O, helps with the cleaning of the... got some H2O right here, buddy. It helps with other things, too. Yeah, nice to meet you, Penitent Man. I feel like I've seen you somewhere else before. Your name does sound familiar. The handstand walk deflects falling objects. Yes, it does. I guess I probably should hit that switch before I did that. Oh, well. Now we're moving on to Pokemon Snap. Feel free if you would like to add a game to this Shuffler, Penitent Man. Feel free. It's anything from the cartridge-based console era. We have two different redeems for it. First and a second. Well, it's your game, Emmy. One of them, anyways. Old school Snap, yep. Yeah, it's a good pick. It's a fun game. I haven't played it in a long time. I hope it doesn't crash. Am I echoing? Very. Let me check. Yeah. I gotta turn that hotkey off. Let me do that right now. Sound very godly. I mean, I could turn that on as like a dramatic thing. I have a hotkey that enables a mic that is technically a second mic source, but it's the same mic. It's confusing. Do I have a hotkey for that? Maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Oh no, that's Discord. Ah, there it is. Delete, delete. There we go. Penitent man, you're back. I found you. Hey, cats. Friend of yours? That's funny. Harry, your brother's copy. Why did the game disappear? What is happening? What? I'm gonna reset the shuffle real quick. He shows up in my streams every so often. I think for me it was his grandchild or something. Interesting. Inherited my brother. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna restart the shuffle real quick. I don't know what happened there. Okay, seems to be fine now. You don't even swear, Plunge. I do occasionally. I do occasionally. It does slip out sometimes. Let's name our photographer card. Oops. I do swear. I'm not kid approved. Yeah, this is a good choice. Plooge!
Hello there.
I don't even have a special stamp on me that says so. Hello there, Plunge. I'm Oak, the Pokemon Professor. How are you doing, cats? How was your stream? I enjoyed lurking after I got home from work. Stream was really good. Yeah, you got pretty far. 01 vehicle. No thank you. I'll teach you how to take pictures in the first course. How hard can it be?
Yes.
Let's go. Moving right along. Yeah, no, you're making great progress. I was very proud that you were able to solve that puzzle all by yourself. It's a tough... That's like the hardest puzzle in the game. Why can't I move my camera? I should be able to move it, right? Or is it just like fixed camera? I can't remember. I feel like I should be able to move the camera, right? Yeah, that's weird. I was able to move with the stick earlier, like for taking my name. Maybe it's later, I don't know. Weird. I can't even like pause. Meowth. You good? Yeah, this is weird. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here. I don't think I played my alert, but maybe I just missed it. Yeah, check something real quick. Yeah, I've definitely got stuff set. Interesting. Weird. Oh well. Oops. Back to the lab. This just glitched out. It's so strange. One picture has been taken. Oh, 9 pictures have been taken. It gets glitched out. Rob doesn't show my pictures. Oh, that's the worst. I think I gotta figure out N64 games on BizHawk. I probably gotta install a better core. What? Why can't I... What the hell? Something's weird with this. Yeah, I think it's just a weird core. Every N64 game's been really hit or miss. Because, like, I can't move my camera when I'm in the course. And I can't select any of the pictures I've taken, and I can't see them. Can I change cores right now? Is there another core that's, like, active? Not sure. Do 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 do. I don't think there is another core installed for N64. I'll mess with it between streams. Try this again, and if I still can't move my camera, I'm just gonna, like... Yeah, I can't move my camera! That's so weird! Alright, we're gonna have to mark this off for now, and I'll try to figure out Pokemon Snap between streams. I'll try to see if I can figure out Pokemon Stadium too, because those all crashed. But now we're playing Marble Madness. Plunged. Plunge. Exactly enough. Ooh, 90 or 45? I guess we'll start with 90, and if I feel like I need 45, I'll switch. The music in this is wild. Oh yeah, KW? Oh. Sick. $90 degrees seems fine for now. Oh, how do I get across? Oh, it's a timed thing? Shatterhand's a good one. Yeah, I can put that on there. What? Yeah, I can do Famicom games, no problem. God, this one is hard. I need a trackball for this game. There we go. Time bonus 700. Yeah, I can do that. I am sure I could do that right now. Just wait till the next switch and I'll throw it in there. Acid. Brutal. This music is so weird and cool. Multiple paths. Alright, out of time. Make sure it's the Famicom version. The NA version is called Mr. Gimmick and doesn't have the extra sound chip. Alrighty. I have to enter my name again? Okay, we're gonna be random letters. Not those ones. Not those random letters. Let's try 45 and see how that feels. I think I liked 90 better. These marbles sure are mad. Speed runs in this game must be wild. Yeah, I definitely like the 90 degrees more. Stop. That should be a shortcut, honestly. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, Jesus. There we go. Let's take this way. Ah, man. Yeah, 90 degrees is way better. Oh, I broke. That's funny. Do. Yeah, 90 degrees for sure. Perfect. Getting the hang of it. Oh, damn. It's kind of funny, this is like one of the few games on the NES that doesn't use A and B. Like you can only use... Oh wait, does A go faster? Never mind. A like a boost? I can't tell. Oh, well, never mind. Capcom, what is this? Oh, Demon's Crest, that'll be fun. But we will start that in a moment. First, we're going to add that gimmick. Okay. Let's see if I have this on hand. think I should. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's lots of Japanese games in this ROM pack. I'm sure it's not going to matter if it's translated or not. This is one of my favorite soundtracks. Yeah, it's a good one. I've definitely heard some tracks from it. It's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Yeah, Gimmick. There it is. All right. Locked and loaded. Bam. Time for some Demon's Crest, courtesy of Murig. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is one of my favorite SNES games. Oops. Whoops. Do, do. Start it up. One of several games where you get to play as Firebrand from Ghouls and Ghosts. Take that. Kind of funny how almost every Capcom game is about, like, running around collecting power-ups. Except for Ghouls and Ghosts, but... like Mega Man and... this game... Magical Quest. I didn't make the connection to that. Yeah, this is literally supposed to be Firebrand. And there's also Gargoyle's Quest, which is the same deal. Phase 2. He's not just the guy who steals the princess, he's got other stuff going on. Literally just showing me I can do that. Good for him, yeah. Yeah, this game's got everything. It's got gargoyles. It's got demons. That is such a cool background. Smash. I got something. Take that. Boss time. Hell yeah. Ow. Okay, good to know. Okay, I was gonna do the triple again. Yep. Oh, I wasn't high enough. Damn. Got him. Nice. First try. Smash. That's so sick. Extra health. Yeah, that's not even the end of the stage. How can I destroy this? Vellum. Isn't that just the paper? There we go. Well, there's nothing in it, so that was a waste of time. Ow! Don't know what that was. Move on. Do 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 do. I just wait. I can just hover all day, which is great. But that's a secret for later, I guess. Health? Yes, it is. Boss time again. 3 bosses in the first stage. Wah, 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 wah. I've watched your progress, and I'm glad that I shall be the one to put an end to your petty crusade. I believe you have heard of me. I am Arma. I will be your executioner. Push over. Nope. Ow. Hell yeah. Easy. Got him on the first shot. Ha ha ha. Or did I? You do seem to possess the strength people have been talking about. I look forward to our next encounter. Flip flap, flip flap, flip flap. You have found the crest of Earth. With it, you can morph into G Gargoyle and gain great speed and the strength to break stone statues. G Gargoyle over there. Check it out, mode 7, open world zone. Look at this guy. It has been a long time since a customer has visited my shop. Welcome. This is the level 1. It is easy. The entrance fee is 5 GP. You seem to be very good at headbutts. I invite you to test your skill in my humble shop, will you? Thank you. Are you familiar with the rules? No. It's child's play. Destroy as many skulls as you can as they come out of the holes in the wall. You have time until all of the torches fade out. If you destroy 12 skulls with the timeout, I'll give you 5 GP for each remaining torch. Is that clear enough? Yes. It's actually tricky. Alright. Looks like you need more practice. That's fine. It's a way to get money if I need it. I like how he suddenly can't fly when he's in a stage. He's so cute though. Maybe he's a himbo. According to this book, the humans had treasures called talismans. They are rumored to be hidden somewhere in this world. The book says that he who is equipped with the talisman will gain magical powers. Yeah, I believe this is supposed to be like post-human race. Sort of a dark future. Can't actually get up there. There we go. Now I have the power of Earth. So cool. Da, 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 da. It's like literally a Castlevania enemy. Oh, okay. Very different game now. Game over. Back to the start. Yep, no passwords in this one. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, hell no. Who requested this? It's actually not that bad of a game. So it's so much. It reminds me so much of Prince of Persia. Lester sucks so bad. He has terrible posture. Music's kind of a jam, though. Now, to be fair, if I ran into a crab that big, I'd be kind of scared, too. Maybe not the turtle. Although it is kind of, it looks like a snapper, so maybe it is kind of creepy. But it's like a snapping, that's weird. It's like a snapping turtle, but it's like a tortoise. It's like a snapping tortoise. You have to try to have posture that bad. There we go. Gotta be pretty strong if you can move that boulder, though. Okay, come on. There we go. Stop defending him. Man, it's not his fault. He didn't ask to be in a shipwreck. No. Like stuck. Wrecked. He's afraid of these spikes. You can kill that crab in one hit. Ugh. Ugh. Gulp. Surprised I can't go above 3 health. Maybe there's some other upgrade I can get for it. It looks like there's space for it. Oh, these birds are the worst. There we go. No. The Cave of Wonders. Oh, Bucky. Okay, let's see if I can get this boss. Damn. Try again. Damn. Takes so many hits. Doesn't help that it's also icy. Damn. If I get hit by his terraforming beam, I automatically take a hit. Damn. Ah, dead. Again. No! Man. Can't let it last much longer than that. Damn it. Such a simple boss. Damn. Again. Thank you. Hey, I did it. Nice. You were right, Squid Monarchy. I could do it on that attempt. I am magic. You are indeed. Thank you, Squid. Aye, Captain. We can croak all the toads with my beam blaster and turbo ball. Toad turbo ball. Yellow planet. Cool. Let's try her out. I can see why she'd be good against bosses. That seems like a lot of direct damage. What's her charge? What? Oh, interesting. That's like a damaging thing. Wah, wah, wah. Cool. Interesting. Okay. This is fun. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, we gotta ride the asteroids? Okay. I see. Oh, I can land on those. Okay. I thought those were planets in the background. I gotcha. Okay. Okay, I got the thing. Oops. Damn. Oh, oh. Ah, I almost saved it. Crazy. No, no. Oh, we're good. Nope. This is tough. Oh, his cat's around. It's family dog time. This game is difficult. Case in point, I just got killed by a spinning top. Can I jump on the lamp? Nope. Such a derpy dog. Ow. Woof. I want to get past that second level. It's so hard. Do 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 do. Boing. Ow. So why is everything out to kill this dog, including the kid? And the books, I guess? Oh my god. Death by ball. Why you gotta sniff? Do 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 do. Certainly is a weird one. Oh my god. The jump is so tricky. Oh no. Murderous bouncy ball. Woof. Bork. Get out of here, kid. Oh, there's the run button. Okay. Run is X for some reason. Okay. Woof. Is this a bonus stage? What's happening? What? I died because I didn't catch the ball? It was a bonus stage, okay. Yum yum. This game stinks of bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty awful. It is bait, yeah. It's really weird controls. And the level reminds me of Ren and Stimpy. I know someone was saying that Peebs and Buffalax used to speedrun this. Fetch. She gonna throw it? Hello? She's not throwing it. What's over here? What the hell? What? What is happening? What the... Have fun, gotta lurk. Okay, Squid Monarchy. I think I soft locked the game. This is what it's like to be a dog? I think so. It's cute though. Have fun, Squid Monarchy. Fetch. Okay, there we go. Got it. Four left, okay. What the hell? Just like faking me out. What a weird game. Oh well. Alright, 10 beat. This is exactly what it's like to be a dog. Ow. Really? Everyone loses their dog to a bouncy ball. What a weird game. Yes, continue. Oh, tennis ball. Is this the same stage? Is this just a loop? Is it just these same 3 stages over and over again? Or is this stage 2 again? I can't remember. Fetch. There you go. Fetch. We. Come on, throw it. Do 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 do. One left. I'm not gonna make it. Oh well. Dum 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 dum. Eat up, dog. It's so repetitive. Oh, died. R.I.P. dog. Ow. I got the bone. Damn. Brutal. Couldn't move. Game over. Seems to continue from level 1. Yeah, it continues from level 1. That's weird. Oh, you can bark at the balls. Okay. Can't bark at those, though. Where they take more than one. Ah, Picross. What do I think this is? There's another one here. It's gotta be there, right? There we go. It's a magnet. How do they work? Magodetu. Zero. That's 2, that's 3, 1. That's 1. So that means bam. Can't be there. So that's all gone. Ooh, okay, never mind. Screwed that up. Oh, really? So it's gotta be there then. Screwing up all over the place. That's 2, and that's 2. Oh my god, okay. 2 and 2, so it's, what? Alright, I'm screwing something up major here. I gotta restart this puzzle. We'll take a hint. Couldn't hurt. Okay, so these are 2s or 3s. Those are all 1s, except for that one. Oh, and that one. That's 7. So that has to be the 8. Two and 3, 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 1, 2, 1, 6, 1. 2 and 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. So like this can't be anywhere here or here. 1, 2. That's too many things. Wait, no, it's not. So 1, 2, 1, and then 2 and 1. 3, 4, 1. So that's a 3. Two, 2, 1, 1. Oh God. Mechanical Metroids. Ah, that's always scary. Oh my god, okay. Let's try that again. Oh my god, just barely too high. Okay. Let's try again. Buddy. Oh, might as well grab that. Health. Oh, hello. I'll take it. Have some lemons. Really careful. Ah, too close. Try again. Oh, we're pausing. We are indeed pausing the shuffler. How's it going, Grim? 15 on the clock. Let's go. Definitely not lurk streaming. Yeah, I thought you went live. Whoa. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there we go. Get out of here, shrimpies. Almost jumped into the spikes. The frog saved me. Die, froggy! Oh my god. This frog will be the death of me. Crabs! Crabs falling from the sky. Hey, there we go. What does this look like? Oh yeah, okay. It might be quick, it might be something else. That doesn't seem like it. I mean, it's obviously not air. That doesn't do anything. So I'd try it. It's probably crash. That does decent damage. Nope, no dungeons today. God damn it. Yeah, maybe I just used the buster. It doesn't seem that difficult. Oh yeah, he's a pushover. I'll take the lemons any day. How you doing, Toasty? Welcome back. You're just in time for the paused Mega Man 2. B, get equipped with Bubble Lead. Bubble Lead? Bubble Lead? No, that's definitely Heat Man's weakness. Hope your dungeons went well. Bouncy men. Ouch. Every song in this game is a banger. Springy boys. Oh, it's this. Okay, can we stop? Not quite. Damn it. There we go. Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. That's an interesting glitch. Oh, jeez. Come on, leave me alone. Thanks for the one up. Guess I can farm these guys, huh? Timing's off. There we go. Why even bother? Oh, it's still destroyed. That's cool. Oh my god, Shaz Nasty. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Shouts out to Shaz Nasty. What were you streaming today? Everyone follow Shaz Nasty. I just realized I'm not following you, so I gave you a follow myself. What were you streaming today? I know you through Eddie Ace. Yo, what up? What we doing? Community Shuffler. Feel free to add a game, anything from the cartridge era. I think you have DBZ on this, but we are allowing the addition of a second game. Currently we're playing Mega Man 2, obviously. But we got lots of games in here, and the game switches randomly. The shuffler is currently paused, so it'll be another 6 minutes or so before it switches again. But we got lots of retro games in here. Feel free to add anything to the shuffler within the retro cartridge-based systems. But welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Shaz? Good to see you as always. Played some Call of Duty, and then racing on some Burnout, and then ended on Pokemon Shield. That's a lot of different things. Oh, stream's been good, man. And if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But yeah, thanks again. Appreciate it. Oh, I hate these. Okay. Okay. God, this is tricky. Okay. Okay. Leaps of faith. Ah, so close. Down. Guess I could technically just skip that with the jet. Oh my god. You're like Tass. Oh, thank you. Just like Tass, right? The deaths are just like RNG manipulation. I'm abusing glitches in the code. Yeah, he's death warping. Yup. Totally, you get it. Yeah, I'm something of a speedrunner myself. Oh, come on. Jesus. That's exactly right, KW. Come on. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, I think it's cheese time. No, not that one. There we go. Easy. Whee! Why do it the hard way? I'll do that once though. Just gonna skip this guy, whatever. There's not any Mega Man movies. That is a good point. There was an anime. There's been a couple of animes, I think. I don't have any E-tanks. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be too hard to make, yeah, for sure. Ah, I almost had him. So close. Good thing I got that one up. He does massive damage. Got him. 3 hits. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if they made a Mega Man movie. And the shuffler is now unpaused. Message from Dr. Light. Item 1. Completed. Get your weapons ready. Great. Let's go, Metal Man. Metalman. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, there's an E-tank. Ba, 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 ba. Easiest for last. Sure. I'm surprised that's not a one-hit kill. Drill bits. Forsen, please. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I hate this part. Do, do, do. Cool. Got him. Ooh, another E-tank. This. Easy enough. Oh man, this stage was easy. Never mind. Use the flame. That's not what F is it? Heat. Nope, that's not it. Blade Man. What's it gonna be? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Is that anyone's weakness? I don't even know. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Quick. Oh yeah, he don't like that. Got him. Hell yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Am get equipped with Metal Blade. Woodman. Mega Man versus Woodman. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Bunnies. It's kind of funny how the that version of that enemy in the Game Boy version takes more hits. Got him. Gotta be careful. About to die here. Monkeys. I don't think that's a checkpoint. Lemons. Got him. Got him again. Freaking bunnies. Alrighty, take care, Shaz Nasty. Thank you again for the raid, and have a great evening. I'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Alrighty, let's give this one some cutter. No, that's not it. That's Crash. What is it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe heat? Ow, that hurt. That was game over, unfortunately. Try again. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a good place for me to call it for the night. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it, and I had a ton of fun. Let's see who is still alive to send y'all over to. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, Emmy. And KW. And everybody else. Squid is indeed live. That is an option. Let me just take a look here. Bum 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. Well, you know what? We haven't. I don't think I've ever had an opportunity to raid Usurper Grim. He hangs out here a lot. I think he has raided us in the past. And he recently took a break from streaming, and he's back. So let's welcome him back to streaming. A nice little raid. He's playing some Zelda Link to the Past. So that's always fun. Everyone have a great evening. I'll see you again soon. Try to be on tomorrow night. We'll see. Probably do some more Undertale soon. Either tomorrow or Monday. We'll see. I'll see you all later. Have a great night.